How are you, Brian?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I hear you.
All right.
There's that Burger King crown.
Yes.
How's your dad today?
He's so. He went to the uh he went to the doctor and they didn't really have a lot to tell him.
How long
They
has he had vertigo?
oh he said he's had this off and on like you know 15 to 20 years.
Oh, wow.
It you know it's the part of this is the is the adjustment for the cataract surgery that he had.
Oh,
Um,
really?
yeah. So,
Wow. So cataract surgery will cause vertigo?
well, maybe in his case it has.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I don't know anything about vertigo other than, I know they made a movie about it with Jimmy Stewart,
yeah,
Alfred Hitchcock.
pretty famous one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now remember, and I'm assuming Bill was going to take my place, and I wasn't really going to be here, but my family is out, so I figured I'd call in and participate.
Gotcha.
But anyway, Bill, besides covering for me, remember he was going to take over for Tail Twister anyway. So,
Right. Right.
but if I'm ready in case he forgot that part. So.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. Uh, while we're in the pregame session here, uh, um, what what's the status of the Gladiators thing, and is the rise in Omicron affecting that at all?
I'm going to talk to Sydney tomorrow, and I hadn't even thought about it in those terms, Brian. But I have to call Sydney about getting a code for
They don't.
Ryan. So I'll ask her. Uh,
Yeah.
she didn't give me any way to check to see what we may have already. I had done some promotion within the district and had it put on the website, and Angela said she was going to promote it heavily, as well as did a couple other people.
Uh-huh.
So, but I haven't, I don't have any way, I don't know of a way to check to see where we are. But
Okay.
I'll ask Sydney tomorrow
All
and get
right.
the link for it. And Ryan is certainly participating with us, and he's going to try and uh, have some people there too.
Good.
And I'm going to take I'm going to send a promo out to all the pecan and golf people that I have that I
Oh,
haven't.
that's an idea. You
Yeah,
know,
if we get a couple of people out, it would be great. Yeah, if we get one, I guess it's a bonus. So
that can utilize is a good you know is a good thing to do.
yeah, like my daughter's a big hockey fan. I think she's going to go. So
All right.
even though it is on the other side of the world from her.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but that's pretty much it. We're all set. I mean, everything's set in stone. We'll
Okay.
have a table there like we did the last time, but we'll be sharing it with Ryan.
Yep.
And we need to, promote it to people we know that like hockey between now and then.
Got it.
And we have 20 seats on the deck, I think, or down, down near the glass uh,
Nice.
for $21 a piece or something.
Uh-huh.
The 21 was something else, but we can sell those 20 for whatever we want.
Right.
Yeah. I'll go through and look at people I have that are from up north too,
All right.
Wisconsin and Minnesota, and that are living here now.
Yes.
Um, Now I might have to bug out early if my family gets back. Okay, they would.
All right.
They were anticipating he'd be back about 7:30 or 8 o'clock.
Is it that you are they family from out of town?
They are.
Okay.
It's my sister and her partner.
Okay. Will the meeting end if you bug out?
No, well, it won't end until the last person clicks off.
Okay,
And,
I thought that was the case. I just wanted to make sure.
I have had a few meetings where somebody didn't click off, like Don or Kathy McMillan, and it would go on for quite some time, even after I had clicked off. And you think being an organizer it would cut it off, but it doesn't.
Okay, well that answers that question.
But I may leave my screen up just in case.
Okay.
I'll put an alarm on. Okay, Google, set an alarm for 8:30.
There, your alarm's set for 8:30 p.m.
And I'll come back and check on it if I leave early.
Excellent.
All right. So how was your day?
It's not every day that you wake up and your team has won the national championship.
And I assume that means you went to bed before the scores swapped.
No. I watched the whole thing.
Okay. Because it took the last 4 minutes for it to get there.
Yes.
How are you, Don? And if you don't know Don, your microphone's on mute.
Yeah, that's the default setting for everybody, by the way.
I can fix that then if that's the default setting.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah, you sound much better now.
Okay.
Hey, we can see you now too.
And better than nothing. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Don.
How are you, Don? Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Not seeing that setting.
Or maybe it's just
Ryan, do you know where it is?
I don't know.
Okay.
We have people in the lobby.
Yeah. They're coming on faster than I can admit them. Hey, Catherine.
Good evening. Wasn't expecting to see your smiling face.
Well, my family went out to dinner with some old Army buddies, and so I figured I'd use my time here.
Always glad to have you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Don't tell anybody, it'll ruin my street cred. Good evening, Brian.
Pete, in case you don't know it,
Catherine,
your microphone is on mute. Ryan, I don't think Catherine's came on with the mute button on.
I don't know. Maybe it's a.
No, I made sure my microphone was on.
Okay, Brian was telling me he thinks that's a setting I have on my end that everybody's muted when they come on.
Oh, well.
Pete, if you can hear us, your microphone is muted.
Oh, good Lord.
I can unmute him.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? No. I want to be excused. I don't know what he's up to, but it don't look good.
It sounds like fun.
Oh. Oh, boy.
I think I'm going to leave the room.
There aren't any deviled eggs there, are there?
No, thank God.
My sister.
Did you say, Ryan, confirmed he would be on the call tonight?
Ryan will not be on the call tonight. He has a meeting with Senator Warnock. And
We got
his
outranked.
son has a game. So he's overcommitted. He apologized. But we did confirm that everything's good for the Glads.
Okay.
And reminded him that we have 20 tickets that we can sell down on the close to the ice.
Okay.
And we're good to go, I think.
Cool beans.
Hey, Pete, how are you?
Hello, Pete.
Hey, good evening.
We
Good
lost
evening.
you. Did you lose your camera?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
And there's Don.
He just came in. Hey, Brian,
Hello.
go Dogs.
Go dogs.
Get all of that out of your system.
Yes.
My daughter called last night at the end of the game and was pissed off.
Mm.
I didn't watch any of it, so I have no comment on either side. I just was stunned when I looked this morning.
Well,
So
it was a runaway at the end.
that's what I heard. So
I'm really out of the loop. Who are they playing?
They
Georgia
played
was-
Alabama.
Alabama. Okay.
And
I think they
the
played Alabama
Georgia-
the first
Georgia-
half and Sister Mary's School for the other half.
I'm sorry?
I said I think they played Alabama the first half and Sister Mary's School for the Wayward in the second half. From what I heard.
I don't know about they
happened quarter. Really. There was a lot of fluky stuff that happened in the fourth quarter on both sides. It was really strange.
and the Georgia quarterback certainly sounded after the game pretty full of himself. I did not know, of course I don't follow football very closely, but I didn't realize he was a walk-on.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Pete, did you lose your camera?
Did I what?
Did you lose your camera?
Camera?
Yes, your webcam.
No, am I not on it?
If you see a video camera there, click on it and see if you pop up.
I don't know. Let's try this. I don't know why it's not working, but it lights lit up here green.
Okay. Do you see a video camera image on your screen with a line through it?
Hey, I see that, and I've clicked on it a couple times, and it doesn't seem to be operating.
Okay.
Darn, I put
Hey,
on
Bill.
a clean shirt too.
You put on a clean shirt for us? Wow.
Of course, I even got my name tag on, so y'all know who I am.
Well, you don't get. Well, of course, we have a new tail twister there. It gives him something to twist.
You don't have to have name tags for board meeting. I'm not wearing matching trunks on.
That's true.
Well,
We are wearing matching attire, so I don't know.
Chick-fil-A, Bill.
Yes.
Bill, you're looking even thinner.
What else can I click here to make this work?
I don't know,
I don't
Pete.
know.
You want us to be able to see? I know. See a good shirt.
Click the delete button.
Stop.
That'll make it work.
Well, it don't matter. I can see you.
Yeah. And we can hear you, and that works just the same.
And it's 7:01, Mr. President.
Yeah, so I will we'll get this thing going. Happy New Year and welcome to the first meeting in January here for the Lawrenceville Lions Club on this nice and chilly January the 11th. Hope everyone's great. Good to see y'all. I would before we get going, I'd like to ask Pete if he'd lead us in the pledge, and if Lion Catherine would lead us in an invocation.
All right. If you would, follow me in the pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United
United
States of America and to
and
the
to the
republic
republic for which it stands, one nation,
under
under
God,
God,
indivisible,
indivisible,
with
with
liberty and
justice for all.
Amen.
Well, he prayed too. Cool.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it gets Catherine off the hook there.
Oh, goodness. All right. If you'll bow your heads, please. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for all the many blessings that you bestow upon us, from the tiniest of items to the largest of dreams. We thank you for those that could be in attendance tonight. We ask your blessing on those who are away from us and ask that you bring them back to us safely at the next meeting. Be with us as we go through our business meeting and guide our thoughts in our hearts so that we are doing things that are pleasing in your sight. All this we ask. Amen.
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 All right. Next up on our agenda is the approval of the agenda. I actually have have something to add to it. Received in the mail something about the Gwinnett Chamber, so I'd like to add that into new business.
What is that again?
The chamber sent their due statement.
Oh, okay.
We also need to add to old business the How Money Works seminar.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Because we definitely. So with those additions, do we have a motion to or do we have a motion to amend the agenda?
So moved.
I'll second.
All right, all in favor?
Aye.
All right.
Any opposed? Hearing none, that motion carries and we can move on. First up is our tail twister, Lion Bill.
Well, first, I've gone back and reviewed a lot of the minutes of our previous meetings and have trying to determine at what point I officially accepted this job. But with that being said, I shall proceed. So, in who's that?
I'm not sure.
So we got who's on guest?
It says legacy.
Yeah,
I bet that's Miss Kathy. Isn't
Yeah,
her business
straight up.
legacy?
My sound is not working. Hold on.
There we hear you.
We can hear you. We can't see you yet, but we can hear you.
So as I do the tail twisting, this is not a plug for any particular facility, but
Shameless.
so anyway, in honor of the Georgia Bulldogs winning the national championship, and yes, my mic is working, that is correct. In football, I would like to ask you, where were you in January of 1980? I don't know if you can see this, but this is those 1980 national championship Coke bottles that I have.
I know where I was.
Where were you in January of 1980?
Watching Notre Dame get beat by Georgia.
All right.
Were you in New Orleans or were you in
1980?
Yeah, where were you?
I came in 87.
Okay.
Don? Uh-oh.
Couldn't hear you, Don.
That's a tough one. It was in 1980. I don't know. Not, say go Gators, but
But Don, we can't hear you when you look up.
I think I Northern Virginia College.
Anybody get that?
Something about college.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, he was in college.
We're gonna have to get you a lapel pin there, microphone.
Ah,
Oh, now he's upside down, Don.
Don was in the circus.
Topsy turvy.
Hey,
He's talented. Look, he can stand on his head.
awesome.
Got it now.
We heard the last 3 words.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Lean forward a little bit.
What?
Move on to Tom.
In 1980, I was still living in Roanoke, Virginia. Did not care about UGA.
Well, just shame on
That-
you.
Was that I take it from Brian's comment that particular championship was in New Orleans?
Yes. It
Sugar
was Sugar Bowl.
Now, when did was that the year that Herschel played? I thought he was more recent than that.
No, Herschel Walker was a freshman in the 1980 season.
Okay, cool. Okay, so he was still playing when I got here. That makes sense. All right, I got here in 1983.
We'll say Brian for last. Catherine?
In January of 1980, I would have been living on Chambly Tucker Road at my granny's and in the 8th grade.
Okay, moving on.
Just they make us feel old, Catherine.
Kathy?
I was at the game.
Oh,
Are you really? And you were 10?
Yes. No, I was actually, that was my freshman year. So I was at the game.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
So you may know our future senator then.
Yes. A little
and
bit.
how many of these Coke bottles do you own, Kathy?
The national championship bottles?
Yeah.
Yep. We, my parents did not go to college, but they grew up outside of Athens. And so our basement was all red and black. And when it came time for me I was the first child on both sides of my family to go to college. And when I applied, the ability to apply anywhere except for the University of Georgia never even entered into the realm of a possibility. So, yes. So red and black has been flowing through my veins since I was brainwashed as a young child.
So did you grow up in Comer or?
No, my parents were born and raised in a little town outside of Watkinsville, past Watkinsville, called Farmington.
Okay.
And so when they got married, my mother was a nurse at Georgia Baptist Hospital, and my dad worked in the mailroom of an insurance company off of Peachtree Street. So they had moved it up to the Decatur area, and that's where I grew up. The Decatur Stone Mountain area. Yep. But they never got to go to the University of Georgia, so they made sure that all 3 of their children got that opportunity.
Nice.
Excellent.
Place
Pete,
in heaven for them.
Yes.
Pete, you're up next.
Pete, you hear that?
What?
Yeah, Pete already
You're
asked
up.
for the question.
Oh, did he? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's right. He was.
He was watching the game, he said.
All right, Brian?
So I guess the the question is to me. I was not born yet.
Oh,
I was a mere
We walked
twinkle
into
in
that
my.
one.
I was a mere twinkle in my parents' eyes.
yeah.
But my dad my dad still has one of those Coke bottles on a shelf somewhere.
Hey, just for your information, I got a grandson that's going to UGA right now.
Nice.
Oh, really?
What a good grandpa you are.
What's he majoring in?
Right now, I have no idea. He went to Shorter for 2 years. He was on the dean's list up there. He got a opportunity to go to either Kennesaw or Georgia. I told him to choose Georgia because with the paper he'd get from Georgia, he'd get to go a lot further than Kennesaw. And not that Kennesaw is a bad school, but that name on that paper, University of Georgia, he's good to go.
Yeah. Kennesaw's got a good name on the business school, though.
He may be in that. I don't know. I never really brought it up to him and see, but you know, he's a junior right now, so he can probably change his mind 5 times yet before he graduates. Who knows?
It doesn't sound like that kind of young man.
Well, thank you for your participation. Just want to let you know, if you look on the back of these bottles, you will not see Mississippi State on the list of defeated opponents of Georgia. So we're okay that year.
The eternal optimist, right?
Always.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much, Lion Bill. Great question.
Okay.
All right.
Did you get a?
Up is our secretary's
I
report.
sent you a link in your email. Can you get there?
I'd like to make a motion that we dispense with the reading of the secretary's
Okay.
report.
Second.
Ooh. All right, we have that motion in a second on the floor. All in favor signify by saying aye.
Right.
All opposed, say nay. We're lions and not horses, so no naying. The motion carries and passes. All right. Thank you
That's
very
the one
much.
I sent you this
Fine
afternoon.
Next up, Lion Catherine, Treasurer's Report.
We're not broke.
Yeah.
As of December 31, 2021, we have $361.59 in our admin account. Let me take this opportunity to go on record and say, please pay your dues. Please, please, please.
Yeah.
Because we did get the bill for third and fourth quarter from both international and state. So that's going to be coming due, and that'll pretty much drain the pool. In our activities account, we ended the month at $16,768.83. Final proceeds from our golf tournament ended up being $4,252.91, and the final proceeds from the pecan sales were $1,496.37. All bills have been paid. Like I said, just hoping to get everybody to catch up on their dues. And that completes my report. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Lion Catherine. As we move into old business, I think that that might cover pecans, but I'll pass it on to Pete.
Well, I've still got 4 or 5 cases, 4 cases of pecans on my garage from a lady that has ordered them in North Carolina, I believe it is. She has not been able to get down and get them, but they're staying fresh in the garage. I would like to thank Lion Kathy for the purchase of 5 cases that she bought for their new flower shop in Lawrenceville. And that helped a great deal there. So
I
anyway,
use
I still
those.
got some money, 4 cases, 900 and some odd dollars still sitting there with that. So that'll help the kitty there a little bit. I've got my dues to pay. I just got the invoice today. So I will be taking care of my part.
Hey, everybody say hello to Maria. She's on my phone. She's having trouble getting on.
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
I tried login. Hi, honey. Kathy, first of all, tell me, I need to pay my dues, right?
Yes, we sent you an email for that earlier today. Did you get that?
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried to see everything, but
You're good.
I want to see.
I think all she owes is
Oh,
20.
yeah.
Yes.
You posted 10 pictures. And Kathy owed me my recipe, her recipe.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I say Catherine owed me my her recipe of dip.
I still, yeah. I'll get that out, Maria. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was so busy. I have moments when I did not exactly what day it is. So no problem. Don't worry. I'm so sorry I cannot see you guys.
Well, I'm still working on it, so.
Okay.
It's just hard for me to do two things at one time.
Yeah.
Kathy, you were about to say a moment ago.
Well, so one of the things I marketed at my flower shop were some holiday gift baskets. And the way I marketed it was offering locally or Georgia grown products in the gift basket. And one of my corporate customers approved using the
Your
pecan.
call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Oops. Using the pecans in the gift basket.
4 0
So I'm going to be doing that as much as I can.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Well,
what was
somebody's
that?
having some technical difficulty. So anyway, that's what I did. That's how I was able, because I was like, when we had the meeting and we were talking about the pecans, I thought, well, how great would that be if I could incorporate that somehow in the holiday stuff? So
great idea.
Creative.
Yep. Yes.
Well, we really appreciate it, Lion Kathy, and it helped. I think the final order that I placed was I placed over 90 cartons, but I think our club ended up with about 53 or 54 cartons this year. So we did pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Good. All right. Is that it from your end, Pete?
It is, sir.
Excellent. Lion Tom, our Atlanta Gladiators night on the 28th of January.
Yeah, we are pretty much on track. Everything's set in stone. We're going to Lion Ryan is going to share the table with us for his outfit. Keep hitting buttons I shouldn't be hitting. Ryan asked me before the meeting about how COVID's affecting things. I'm gonna call Sydney tomorrow and ask about that. But everything is set. We just need to sell it to people we know that enjoy hockey. I'm gonna I sent the flyer around to the district, I guess 10 days ago or so. I don't know where we are with that. Hopefully Sydney can give me some bearing on that tomorrow.
I was going to ask if we have any way to see what's happening, but
I'm sure she probably gave it to me, and I haven't, I didn't see that part, but I'll find out tomorrow.
Brian, can you, I know we are not, we're still in Facebook jail as far as being able to boost a post, but can we get a post out there on Facebook for?
Absolutely. I just, I need the link to know where to send people.
Did you get a copy of the proof? Didn't you help proof that email from Tom?
If I did, I can't remember it off the top of my head.
But I sent you one this afternoon, Brian. It's one in your email.
Okay, I'll double check it. If not, I'll be in touch.
You
Okay.
have reached the maximum time permitted for recording your message. If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record, press 3.
Everyone press 1.
Brian, if you can take care of Facebook, I'll go on Alignable tomorrow and put it out there.
Sure thing. Moving along, do we have any updates on our friends with the swarm? Or are we just on hold on that idea?
Can't hear you, Tom.
Tom, are you muted?
I'm sorry.
There you are.
You're muted.
Yeah, I was talking to Maria at the same time.
I hear you.
She hears us.
And one moment, I know I'm late and I come a little bit behind. Pete, I'm gonna ask my friends if they want pecans, and I let you know probably in 2 or 3 days. Okay?
Pete, did you hear that?
My message, Pete. Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Tom, do we have any updates as far as the swarm is concerned? Are we completely on hold with them?
Guys, I'm going to be really embarrassed here. I didn't know I was doing anything with the swarm.
Okay, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was somebody else.
Catherine, did I screw up?
No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think if it was me. That my head's been spinning for 3 weeks now. As far as having an official night with the swarm, the answer is no. As far as I'm aware, I'm waiting on a text back from John, who's our sales guy, with them. So we probably need to. I think the last time we talked about it, last season they did a lacrosse out cancer or some sort of tie into the word lacrosse, and we were going to try to see if they were going to do that event again, and I haven't seen an update from them. So probably I'll make a note to ask John about it and make sure I'm not losing my mind. I realize we're all going to be at the arena on the 28th, that Friday night, for the Glads game, but if you're feeling extra sporty, there's a rumor going around that somebody may be singing the national anthem that Saturday night at the Swarm game. So
awesome.
Okay.
Bill's gonna
be singing.
Oh.
That's worth the price of admission right there, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you.
Let me get my hearing aids fixed before we go down.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry. When gonna be that?
Maria's asking when was that?
The hockey game is Friday the 28th. The lacrosse, the lacrosse game, their next home game is the next night on the 29th at 7.
Friday night at 7:30 and Saturday night at 7.
I'm so sorry. I have swimming and diving meetings.
Well, thanks for checking.
But please,
Yeah,
please push
why
the
not?
ticket sales for the
Yeah.
for the Glads.
Pray
Yeah.
for my grandkids, please.
Okay.
They need to qualify for space.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lion Catherine, do we have an update on county vision screenings?
Have not heard a word from anyone. I am not at all hopeful at this point. I mean, with the way that COVID continues to be annoying, I don't see the school system, giving us any leeway unless we go the only way I could see it is if we literally were going door to door with the principals, because at that point it's a school decision rather than a county decision. They have their general guidelines, but because of the relationship that Lion Trudy and Lion John had with Norcross Elementary, we were able to make things happen, despite all the protocols. We were able to work within their parameters. At this point, I'm not pursuing it. If they've got things covered, they've got things covered. If they want our help, they'll reach back out.
Okay.
So we can take it off the agenda as far as I'm concerned.
All right, will do. Thank you very much. Next on old business is at our last board meeting we discussed the request that we received a notice about the state convention ad books, and we found out just recently what those prices are. Get a load of this. They're asking $60 for a business card size ad in their books, which
Yes,
is a
Maria.
lot to ask.
Which is what?
I said it's a lot to ask for such a little piece of real estate in a book. In my so that's the lowest point of entry, and I don't see a lot of wiggle room we have in our admin account. So what would you guys like to do? Would you like to wait and see how our admin account keeps going, or what's the feeling of everybody at this point?
Huh? Barely enough to cover what we owe right now to ILCI and the state. Hang on a sec, please. I don't have my list in front of me. I might be willing to throw down a gauntlet and make a bet with the club.
Okay.
If the club will pay their dues before the next meeting, I will pay the $60 for us to have an ad.
Ooh.
But everybody has to pay.
May I contribute half of that?
And I'll double down on that. If she gets the 60, I'll bump up to 35 more so we get a quarter page ad.
Okay.
Anybody else want a piece of this action?
Yeah, add another 35. Would that get us a half a page?
Tell me the exposure. What's the?
It's
Okay,
under the state convention, Kathy. It's not going to be massive.
I know, but who will see the ad? Other Lions or?
Yeah. Other Lions,
yeah.
The point of the point of what they're doing is they're trying to cover they're trying to use these books to help cover some of the costs of holding the state convention. It's a
Fundraiser.
yeah, it's a fundraiser to help cover costs for the actual state convention. Like
And,
you know,
and I'm sure the printing cost for what they do need to have in the program.
right.
I wonder if it's going to be in a digital format so you could forward it out to other folks that may be interested in joining the Lions, maybe as a little promo piece.
That would be a very good idea. I don't think they've gone that far with it.
Okay.
So did I hear it's a quarter? You had 35 to the 60. Now going to give us a quarter. If we had another 35, does that get us a half?
No.
It jumps from 95 to 150 from a quarter to a half page.
All right.
So.
And by the way, anyway, never mind.
Also, I think with that ad, we would have to send them the copy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, we have until April 29th.
Yeah.
So I guess what we'll do is we'll see how the dues come in and see where that goes.
I'll send mine in tonight, and I'll get Brian Oken and Taryn covered.
Excellent.
When is the convention?
What, Don?
When is the convention?
It is in May.
May 13th through the 15th.
In beautiful Dublin, Georgia.
Yes.
I never heard that.
It's one of the best Cracker Barrels in the state, right there at the first intersection.
I've eaten there.
On I-16.
I don't know how big the college is that's basically hosting this, but it can't be huge. But evidently they got a nice conference center there. They're going to hold it there.
Yeah. All right. Next in old business is the seminar thing, Kathy.
Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine. Sorry.
It's okay. So, Kathy, I think you weren't at the meeting. We had Karen Zapp with us. Basically, what we petitioned to the board was for the Lions Club to host a seminar to anybody that wanted to attend, to come to a class called How Money Works, and it's run by an organization that their whole purpose is to try and teach financial literacy. Most of the time they do it through other businesses. They do it, through larger corporations where they invite the employees. But when I heard about what Karen was doing and saw the material that they use, I was really intrigued and thought it might be a good way for us to use the building and promote ourselves being there, and just kind of open the doors, say, we can set a limit to the number of people, since we'll probably have to be spaced out for COVID. First come, first serve, to come in and get this curriculum, because I know not everybody has access to it, but it's a good foundation on the basics of money management, and it's geared to probably get people asking questions, so on and so forth, and they have the ability to reach back out to the crew either during the session or after the session to have additional information and follow up from there. Given that we are now mid-January, and we need time to promote this. We need to get Karen a date because we've got to get the instructor in place, and we need to decide when that's going to be. She is totally okay with, and would actually rather do something later in February, possibly even as we even looked at March 3rd, which is a Thursday evening. The biggest downside to doing it on a Thursday may be because that's when Gwinnett County Library hosts most of their events. As far as any of their training classes or offerings. But beyond that, we could either do a Thursday evening or they're pretty much good most nights. Sorry, I'm rereading her email really quick.
Now, I think when we passed the motion, we was with the understanding that you got to choose when we wanted to do it.
Well, I didn't want to just throw dates on a dartboard.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Who's our target audience for the seminar, and are we charging anything?
The seminar is free.
Okay.
We're targeting regional florists.
That's a good target audience. It'll be small.
Kathy, to be honest with you, when Karen first told me about this, the thought that literally went through my head at that function was, that maybe there would be some way we could work with the city of Lawrenceville, since our meeting space is right there at the park, to help have the city help us put the word out that we're offering this class, to anyone and everyone. I think she said the material is geared, I want to say, and if you remember differently, Tom, tell me, but was it 16 and up?
Yeah.
Like ages 16 and up? So anybody that likes money, seen money, would like to make more money.
Okay, and is it about like life skills and budgeting, or is it going to cover investment or?
I don't know if you can see it, Kathy. This is the book it's based on.
Okay.
It's
Kathy, you on the phone or you on your computer?
I'm on my computer.
Okay, so you don't have a webcam, but you can see us.
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, my camera. It says my camera's on.
Okay, we can't see you.
She's having the same issue that Pete is,
Yeah.
I think.
So really quickly, what it goes through is talking about things like the power of compound interest, 7 money milestones to financial security, creating an emergency fund, debt management, cash flow, how to build your wealth, protect your wealth, things like that. So it's kind of, it's a 20,000 foot overview, give you the basics.
Can I make
she does
suggestion?
have partners too, right?
Yes. Well, I said she herself, like I said, her job in this organization is to find places to have the seminars held. Anyone who attends has the opportunity. It is not a requirement, but anyone that attends that wants to meet one-on-one with an advisor has that opportunity to do so. There's no obligation to anyone. If they just want to come and get the book and go through it, that's great. That's part of their financial literacy program. But for those that want more information or want to take on more, then I said, as it was explained to me, that's really at the end of the day how they end up making their money is if someone goes on and starts meeting with a financial planner and invest in products, whatever. But that's not the piece that we are subscribing to. That's up to the individual. There's nobody's going to strong arm them or make them they have the opportunity to request if they want it.
You were going to make a suggestion, Kathy?
Well, my mind's racing, but I think that one of the ways that we can promote it, because when I'm involved in like planning something like this, I think about who are the people that need this the most. Who are the people that is our target audience. So we might want to reach out to Central Gwinnett High School and offer it to like the seniors. And, they're getting ready to launch into their adulthood, and guess what? Studies show that 90% of kids are not taught how to manage money.
Agreed.
So,
Good point.
Yeah. So that's good.
That gets us talking with the foundation again, doesn't it?
Possibly.
Yeah.
And also, another target audience may be people that are experiencing financial crisis or anxiety, people going through a divorce. And one of the ways we can target that audience is to reach out to church counselors and let them know that this free program is available for anybody that they may be counseling with financial problems. So
yeah. Once we get a date set, Karen's going to provide us with marketing materials.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, so we just need a date. Because this program has been, this book and the programs themselves have been featured on most of the major news, CNN, Wall Street Journal, CNBC, Money, Fox News. Like I said, these guys have been out, this book's been out for a little while, but it's one of those that this isn't a new concept or a new,
Well, and it's very timely
Mm-hmm.
with, the economy the way it is. Plus, in March, if we schedule it in March, people are going to be thinking about filing their taxes. And so they're very, the first quarter of the year is when people are very money sensitive and hypersensitive about how can I be a better manager of my money. And so
yeah,
it's good timing. Excellent.
I kind of am leaning towards the March 3rd date just because that gives us maximum time.
All right.
How about have you brought up the Women and Children's Shelter up in Beaufort? That's one of the things that they do up there is work with women that take their children somewhere and they have financial issues. I believe that might be something, they might be interested in, but they, on the other hand, they could have somebody up there that's working with those women.
Yeah.
To help them get the finances straight.
The other thing that was brought up at that meeting is that this isn't the only one the only time we can do this.
Yeah, this doesn't have to be a one and done, but I do like the idea of, like I said, kind of kicking things off, being able to provide something to the community at large. Like I said, looking at that target audience, not as, a particular business or a particular industry, but, like I said, it's like I said, high school seniors, great idea. Church counselors, great, to get the word out to the surrounding churches and the surrounding, even, City Hall.
Lawrenceville Housing Authority might be one you want to reach base with.
Yes.
Layla over there. Layla, she probably can help you with that.
Yeah. So, like I said, those were, that was my original thought. Because like I said, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of channels to market through as a club. We have Facebook and Alignable, and then it's just door to door, word of mouth. So like I said, the more we can partner up with things like, the school system and local churches and the housing authority, things like that, I think would be huge.
Yes.
It'd be easier to promote once they provide us with the.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
no. But I mean, just even once we have it. I mean, that kind of
we need
thing.
to select the date.
Yeah. Kathy, would you be able and willing to help me
Of course.
get this stuff out? That would be amazing.
Yes. Yeah. And I think also, if we make a flyer or just a real simple trifold about the seminar, and that might be in her marketing materials.
Yes.
We could leave that at places like the library or even over at the jail where all the family violence petitions are filed. Because a lot of family violence is actually caused by financial problems and substance abuse. So if we laid that over there, families in crisis could see it and benefit from the information. So
No, I love that. That's great.
How about the Lawrenceville Food Co-op?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to talk to Terry at Streetwise because they haven't been able to hold their classes there. Their budgeting and other money classes for several months since they had that flood. So I was going to reach out to him as well, for their families and let them know it's available as a resource. So yeah, I think we've got a lot.
Wait. What happened over at the Lawrenceville Co-op? They had
not at the co-op. It's Streetwise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So co-op's fine.
Okay.
Everything at the co-op is good in that regard.
Well, and one of the things too, it's just that our youth. If we're aware that our youth do not have the skill set, and we can figure out a way to target seniors and maybe even somebody over at Gwinnett Tech to let them. Oh, I have a contact at Gwinnett Tech that I'll let them know that we're having this free class, and encourage some of the students to come over that might be recognizing that they don't have the ability or the awareness to manage money, and here's a free class for them.
Yeah.
Right. So, Ryan, Catherine, are you willing to make a motion for March the 3rd?
President Bryan, I would like to move that we set a date for our How Money Works free seminar for Thursday evening, March the 3rd, at a time to be determined. I don't know if it'd be better to do it at like 6. I need to double check and ask her how long the class is. I don't see that on her note.
How many do you think we can hold in that building? I think Jeremy Powell told me one time they could hold about 80 in there. I don't know if we need that many in there at one time.
I second Catherine's motion.
I think right now we set the date and then we work on logistics after that, because we don't know if it's going to have to be 6-foot social distancing, if we could slam those people in there, plus the number of chairs. I think, if we just work on our date now, then we can work on logistics in the background as we move forward.
Right.
All right, we have a motion and a second, President Bryan.
All right. All right, we have all in favor signify by saying aye.
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 Any opposed? Hearing none, that motion carries.
Awesome. Thank you.
Excellent. Over the holiday break, I received a packet from a person, a company called the Onion Man Company. A guy in Glenville, pitching the selling of onions and/or watermelon as a fundraiser. I have it. The issue is I have it on paper and I can't really show it to you. So maybe this is something that's best discussed the next time that we're in person.
Can you take a picture of it and email it, or
I can do that.
And where is he based out of?
Glenville.
What is that?
I'm not sure where Glenville is.
It's in Georgia, though.
South Georgia.
My concern, just out of the gate, is that is going to step on some major territory with the Kiwanis.
Correct.
And I don't know that I want to get into that battle.
That's a very good point, and I figured I have the same concern, you know, but it was brought to my table, so I bring it to y'all's.
We have sold onions in the past, and they went over real well, but we sold them different than pecans. We took pre-orders because Vidalia onions can spoil very, very quickly in the heat. And watermelons, who knows? We've never done watermelons. I couldn't told you about that. So
It sounds like this is the first year he's trying this too.
Maybe wish him luck and just tell me we don't want to
the summer-ish.
Step on the toes of the Kiwanis.
What'd you say, Bill?
So do we just wish him good luck and just let him know that, you know, we respectfully decline so we don't step on the toes of the Kiwanis?
Yeah, it's not the right time for us.
Right.
It's not the right time for us. I think that's a fair statement.
Yeah.
That is a very fair statement. So is that a motion?
Can
Yes.
Hang on.
something else? Can I ask you something else? Before we take onion from Vidalia, now you want to take onion from another place. It's better price. It's better for us.
No, I think from my standpoint, I think it's not the right time for us as far as what we're doing. It has nothing to do with this Vidalia, I don't think. But
we onion I can help, but with watermelon I have that because, like Pete say, if Pete say onion gets spoiled very easy, watermelon is way easy spoiled. So I thinking if we have certain order for onion, for watermelon, I'm sorry, maybe we can take that risk because watermelon gonna be bad very fast.
I have no experience with that. So.
Well, we don't have the facility to store a crap ton of watermelon and hope to God we sell them before they rot.
Right.
Even if we pre-order, that's a lot more work than pecans.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
It is somewhere very cold.
Yeah, let's look at it some other time. Let's skip that for this year.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but with onion, if we start again take order for onion, I can help. My husband has his pickup truck, and we see what we can do much more than his pickup truck. Anyway, his pickup truck is big and have enough space. Honey, how much can carry your pickup truck? 4 tons.
4 tons.
So we see if we can do much more than 4 in order to help.
I move that we
better.
I move that we evaluate this another year and skip it this year.
All right.
My husband tell me he can add the trailer to his pickup truck.
Do we have a second on tabling that for this year and looking at it for another time?
Bill seconds.
Okay.
All right. All in favor of of exploring that next year? Signify by saying aye.
Agree. Aye.
All right, any opposed? Hearing none, that carries. Next on the new business, I received in the mail today, from the, Gwinnett Chamber of Commerce, our annual dues. It's staying at, $450. Do we wish to continue being, members of the Gwinnett Chamber?
My only experience with it was what Catherine and I did at that, and that was wonderful. I thought we should do that more often.
I agree. We're not getting a great return on investment only because we're not participating. And by we, I mean somebody other than me.
Right.
I know Pete tries to go to as many as possible, which is awesome. But they're, like I said, if it's for our club, so it's not mutually exclusive to one or two people. We should be able to, help cover these events.
Yes.
Is it? We have it on our annual budget anyway. Are we okay?
We do, except that has to come out of admin.
Well,
that's the problem.
I thought that the chamber was a nonprofit, which is how we've been doing it since we became a member.
Let me confirm that, Brian, as far as how we paid it last year. Bear with me a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my QuickBooks to load.
So they're not very quick.
Come on.
The other possibility is we may have been using that as a fundraising expense.
Well, when we paid for the table, we did. I do stand corrected. We do pay that out of activities. So yes, we have the funds to do that. We count it towards recruiting costs.
Okay.
And if we haven't passed our budget for this year, if we had, it would have just been automatic payment, right?
I usually wait for the bill to show up.
Yeah, and
yeah, I meant, but
interesting enough, the bill came to me. They're sending it to you, but with my address.
Well,
Yeah.
I move we pay it.
Maybe there's a way to correct that, but yeah. Okay, so we have a motion to approve that. Do we have a second?
Yeah, Bill Gibbs seconded.
All right. Any discussion?
None.
All right. All in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? Hearing none, that motion carries. And the only other item on the agenda is future planning, and one thing that we definitely do need to do is Catherine and Tom, would you be willing to look over a budget? We got a lot of money in the activities account right now.
Okay, I'm happy to look over the budget. Yeah.
That is good.
I'm gonna have to bug out here.
Well, let me, if you don't mind, make one more kind of comment, please.
Okay, Pete.
Anybody know what tomorrow is?
Wednesday.
Tomorrow, it's
It's our anniversary.
yes.
Well, I believe, and I might have it in the wrong area here, but I think it's the 13th, 12th or 13th is Melvin Jones' birthday.
Yes.
For those of you that don't know who Melvin Jones is, you're backing up. He's a guy that started Lions International. So keep Melvin, who's long past his better days, in mind.
Okay.
So happy birthday, Melvin.
Yes. Yes.
Can I chime in? I realize we're 2 minutes past time, but can I chime in something real quick?
Yes, Bill.
I realize that the parade for the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl was canceled, so the Lions were not able to march. However, the Lions were well represented during Bowl Week. During the bowl, each of the teams visited one of the children's healthcare hospitals, and they were giving out little lions to the kids, and it had the Lions logo on it. So that was a good promo there. And also several times during the game when they'd run highlights, before they showed the highlights and after the highlights, they would pop up the Lions logo. So we got a lot of press there. And they also had a video that they ran during the game on the Halo board there at the stadium, talking about how the game got started. And one of the good pieces was the Lions organization, how they started the bowl game and what they've been doing in the years since. So a lot of good promo for the Lions during bowl week. And if you want, I can send you some of those pictures that I took during bowl week, so you could put them in the newsletter, Tom.
Sure, please do.
Might be something we want to support to the state as well, to show how well represented the Lions were during bowl week. So
I'm sure Atlanta's all over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was one of those that was going to walk. Unfortunately, they called it because of rain.
Yeah, it was downpour about the time the parade was going to start. So.
Oh yeah.
But the rain stopped and they opened the roof of the game, so that was good too.
All right.
One thing that I will note before we go is we have some people that we've added as members, but we have been unable to do a installation of them.
Carlos.
Is that something we should? I think we should do that as soon as we possibly can.
You're talking about the Jameses and Carlos?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we don't have a speaker for the end of the month, do we, sir?
No, we do not.
I say we promote it as an installation ceremony for those three individuals, and that everybody, everybody needs to be there.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I expressed that sentiment in November's board meeting.
Yeah.
That we need to strong arm as many of our members as possible to show up.
Do we know that those guys are going to be there?
Well, we need to tell, like I said, so we need to make this a reason for people to come or get online or,
Yeah.
That's a great reason to come. So we want to induct you. Please show up.
We'll just make sure that those folks are going to be there for you.
And in big letters, free cake.
Free cake.
Well, yes, free beer. So,
yeah,
next best thing.
We can bring some little treats and, a little reception for them.
Uh-huh.
So.
Just a little welcome.
Good deal. So, Carlos, Carlos and the James both. Pete, you were sponsored for all three, right?
Put the ice cream down, Pete. And we lost Pete.
Say, are you talking to me?
We
Yes.
are.
Can you repeat that, please?
We want to induct Carlos and the Jameses at the next meeting. Can you take care of that for us?
I will get in touch with her.
Okay, and Carlos?
I believe Carlos has told me he couldn't come tonight, but he is planning on being there at the next meeting. He hasn't seen us in a while because he was in Puerto Rico.
Okay, but impress upon them that we want to induct them at the next meeting.
We could get past district governor to come in. He's the GMT of the district.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm sure he would be happy to come and do that.
So the big thing is to get Monique and Maddie and Carlos there.
Yes.
Okay. And how many others that we have? We got Catherine. We got Ryan.
Yeah, we
We've inducted them.
Ryan,
they were inducted back in the summer.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll work on that.
So next meeting will be in person?
Next meeting will be in person on the 25th.
Yes.
25th. Okay. Good.
All right. Do we have a motion to adjourn?
So moved.
Second.
All right. Yes, Tom?
No, I was sneezing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All in favor?
Aye.
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 Any opposed?
I doubt it.
We are adjourned until January the 25th.
Gentlemen.
Good to see everybody.
Bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Good to hear everyone.
Happy New Year, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everyone. Have a good night.
You too, Maria.
Thank you.